Come on. That's what hackers look like, right? This looks so dumb going over my top of my... This looked so much better before I put the headphones on. Now I just look like Princess Leia. The whole effect has been ruined. There we go. This is better. This is better hacker, middle-aged man. Sat in the middle of let you chat. Headphones outside the hood for hackers. Oh, come on, hang on. See, I did do that originally. I thought, oh, that looks dumb, but maybe not. Maybe. Now, is this not just like? Is this not like middle-aged DJ playing in a rave club in the Matrix? Don't know what this is. Who knows? Either way, it's coming off. Hello and welcome to Wild True Learn. You voted for it. See what we can do. Hey, oh Beetle. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We are going to play some, I believe we're going to build some AI with our cat. So, this cat here. So let's see what we got. Tutorial. I know next to nothing about this game, so we're going to find out together. To become a programmer, you must master the art of turning your computer on. Okay, we're getting technical. Press and hold the flashing triangle and drag to connect power outlet with your PC screen and keyboard. Okay. When it's done, press power. Okay, so PC okay, and then PC connects to keyboard. That should do it. Time to cross your finger and turn the power on. Okay, here we go. It works. The computer is on. One more step to be a programmer. It's a two-step process being a programmer. One, turn computer on. Two, this next thing. Poor posture. Error. More coffee. I'm gonna go and make some more coffee. My cat is here. My cat is doing programming. Build successful. That's what cats have been doing this whole time. Doop doop doop. My cat is a secret programmer. Meow. Hey, what did you do? Did you do that? Holy zeros, if only I could understand what this cat has to say. Meow. I guess we'll have to find out a way to recognize your speech. Meow. Goal, cat speech recognition. To-do list. Google it on Cat Overflow. Let's go to Cat Overflow. Enter your nickname. Typing tricks to URLs has been the biggest challenge so far. There. Right, here we go. My name is Samalytical. On Cat Overflow. Hey, demigod, how you doing? Recognizing animal speech. Hey, everyone. Can you believe my cat? That little devil has debugged my code again. This is not the first time. He definitely has something to say. So I decided to make some sort of system, algorithm, which would help me understand him. Give me advice. Wish me luck, maybe. P.S. I'm not insane. My mum had me tested. Is that a Big Bang Theory reference? Also, am I supposed to be pressing F5 for this? I am glad to hear it, Trickster. Welcome to the weekend. Welcome to Friday Firsts. Speaking of Friday Firsts, there is a new poll for Friday First if you'd like to all take part. It's up in the chat now. You guys voted for this, so clearly you've got judgment. Don't rush ahead of yourself. Making a device to be able to detect the cat would be a nice start. You can work with video, sounds, etc. when the time is right. You're gonna say... Did I say trickster? I meant demigod. What? Do you know what? It's Friday. My brain's not normally in working mode. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Everyone have a good time. Making a device to be able to detect the cat would be a nice start. You can work with video, sounds, etc. when the time is right. Don't rush. Hey, a couple of days ago I've been reading about the expert system. Can be applied for detecting animals and writing chatbots. The newspaper was called Deep News. I'll be sending you copies once I'm done with them. Okay. Welcome to Workspace. This is where programming, magic, and bugs, mostly bugs, is born. To begin, drag an expert system node from the list on the right. I don't know what's happening. I don't even know if this is like good programming or what. Drag the connection line from the starting node on the left to expert system node on the right. Okay. If you want to delete the connection, place your mouse over the line and right click. So, input from the camera to red. Photos with cat. Photos with no cat. Click test run to check if the scheme works properly. What? I don't know what I just did. Success, apparently. Final result. Time spent 20.9 out of 26. Nodes used 1. Hey again, I tried that expert system and it hardly made any sense. Squares are floating from left to right. Is that what the fuss is all about on machine learning? You guys actually working there? This is called visual programming, my fellow dude. Yes, this is how it's supposed to work. The expert system analyzes your data input from the camera and checks if there's a cat on them. No, it's not what machine learning is all about. It will get hardcore soon enough. Well, I'm not very good at it yet, apparently. When do I actually start building a cat translator? Don't rush it, friend. You've got to master your machine learning visual programming. Have you got something to say about visual programming, Paul? Look, all we're doing is we're building a device that recognises cat speech. It's just a simple coding thing, obviously. Machine learning, exactly. Don't rush your friend, you got to master. Sure, what's wrong with machine learning? Work as a freelancer, the amount of contracts is crazy. I'll forward you some jobs I don't have time for. It will help to get on your feet and earn some cat bucks as well. Check your mail now. You're still paying for the service though. Hey, Samalytical at cat.meow. Noob advice. There's an auto help for each new technology. Very convenient. I've turned it on for now. No need to thank me, but you probably want to change your password. My cat talks 123 is pretty obvious. Let's go to the task tree. Behold the task tree. This is a map of your progression in the game. Vertical progression stands for story quests. Horizontal branches are optional. Icon colours stand for different types of machine learning techs. Is that my password too? I mean, yes, obviously. Using respective tasks. Sound pretty simple, or so we hope. So, Spanish school at Cat Meow. Okay, good day. We're from a public school. Summer exams have ended. The results attached to the letter. Could you process them and predict which of the students will be able to enter MIT? Sure. See these colourful geometric shapes? They represent various kinds of data, numbers, letters, elements of images. In modern world, everything can be turned to data, and machine learning is all about sorting and interpreting that data. Long story short, your goal in the game is to transfer data from the left part of the screen to the right. That's how coding works. You just make... That's why it was really tricky in the Matrix, because all of the data was going down the screen, not across. This hurts you internally. These bars show the minimum amount of data that needs to be processed to complete the task. Okay, let's get my expert system and pop it in the middle. So, if green, there, else, there. That's right, I think. Yes, awesome. How is this for the programmers in the chat? Is this Is it like you... Wait till you have 3 colours. Oh. Do I not just put another one in there? Release the program to complete the task. First bit? 20 XP, I got my first bit. It's blowing your mind, Grey, is it? I'm glad. I'm glad I'm able to teach you all. We'll accept. Errors in DB. This is what you did all day. Looks exactly like work to you. I thought so. Wish you had to learn this instead of Python for computer science. I've got to learn Python at some point. I've got some scripts I want to run. Errors in database. Hello, we have some errors in our questionnaire's data. We can't solve the problems by ourselves. Please, can you fix it? Sure. Your efficiency is measured, not just in money, but with medals too. Is that how it works for you guys? Do you get medals? That's some real good code. Here you go, gold medal. Oh, you guys are living like the rock star life. While boosting your self-esteem at the same time. You guys have self-esteem? Jesus, I need to be a programmer. To get a medal, your scheme has to meet the respective time and nodes limits. You've never had a medal. Clearly your code is not up to scratch, Paul. You can improve the results later on. Most inaccurate part of this game yet. Right, in the game, this node destroys elements. Important detail, no matter how many trash cans you place, they will count for 1 node in the nodes limit. What? I don't know either. I think it's a thing. Confused? Stuck? Join the Discord server. Okay, in the real world, real data sets have a lot of errors. Filtering out errors is a very important skill for all data sciences. Learn how it works. Article. Oh, that's opened an actual article on my... Okay, hang on. So this has opened an actual article on my computer. The ultimate guide to data cleaning. Should I throw this in the disposal or the trash can? Dude, I'll sustainably dispose of that for you right here. Well, hey. Sure, okay. Sure. Okay, cool. Well. Back to the game. Actually, I should probably close that down. Close that down again. Boom. Real data sets do have a lot of errors. You get bollocked or ignored. These are the only 2 options. Okay, so I need to sort red and green goes. Oh, okay. Hang on. Right. So we want red and green. So if blue in the bin, else here. Test run. I don't know what the 15 and the 100% are. Also, I don't know why I'm being timed. You've seen the timer up here at the top. I don't know what that's about. 15 minimum to pass, 100% accuracy. Oh, okay. With you. Actually, 100%. Money spent. Okay. I will release this build. But your jobs seem really easy, guys. You just sit here, you just drag and drop some nodes onto the screen, you click release, and you've done your project, and you get paid 494 cat dollars. Right, so we've got citizen trees, errors in database, errors in... Hang on. Oh, we're going up. Okay. Right, errors in database 2. Yes, and... What a cat dollar's worth. I don't know what the translation system is, to be honest. Basic machine learning, almost machine learning. Okay. Here we go. Some of your job is actually doing that, kinda. Really? Okay. Do they actually have visual systems like this, or... I don't know, I just see, like, The Matrix and... have you seen the film Hackers? Where... Yes, awesome. But have you seen the film Hackers? Where there's just, like, a well-known scene in it where they're trying to hack something and they're like, oh no, like the person's hacking back against them and they're like, I need your help. And another hacker runs over with another keyboard and plugs the other keyboard into the computer and they're both hacking at the same time on 2 different keyboards. Hackers is a documentary. There you go. Yes, hacking and cats. Wonderful. Welcome on InB. Errors in database number 2. Hello, it's us again. We found some new types of errors made by our users. Are you telling me that users are making errors? Wow. Oops, sorry. Oops. It'll be easier if you use the previous version of the code. Okay. Non-neural artificial intelligence. Mankind has always been trying to create an artificial intelligence. Before the invention of neural networks, people used expert systems. I don't know what that is. How good are you at it yet? I mean, it's so far I'm not bigging myself up here. It seems kind of easy. But apparently it is hurting Paul internally, so. An expert system is a deterministic algorithm which reproduces decisions of a real person. An example is ELIZA, the very first chatbot in the world. It was created in 1966 and talked with the patient using questions similar to real psychotherapists. It worked horribly. Hello, I'm ELIZA. Hi ELIZA, how are you today? What would you like to discuss? Users make errors, customers make errors, management makes errors, but not us ever. Nah. Aha. Check this out. Custom nodes are special nodes containing your previously designed schemes. Press on the middle tab to switch the custom nodes list. Ah, okay. Drag the custom node. We'll see how much you can remember. Well, we will. Sorting the color red to the workspace. If you want to modify the scheme inside the custom node, double right click on it. Double right click? That seems unnatural. Or press the down arrow icon. Okay. So I just want red. What? Well, so currently it's... What? So currently it's sorting red there, blue there. Okay. Well... Okay. So red is at the top. So red can go there. And then I guess blue goes to the bin. That's the pre-build I did earlier. Okay, reusable code. Easy, isn't it? Yeah, it seems it. See Sam's midriff. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Okay. Can I... Oh, see the... okay. I wonder if I can optimize my code by pulling this bit over here. This is it. What's really important is how close together your nodes are. You put the trash can really close, and you cross the stream ever so slightly, and it shows these codes to speed up, right? Because they see the codes going here to the bin, and they're like, oh god, I don't want that to happen. Here we go. Test run. Isn't there a throughput speed? There probably is. Never cross the streams. You can't stop me. This is going well. Don't cross the streams. I've done it already, guys. It's already been done. There should be a throughput speed. I swear there was. Right. Let's release it. I do assume that this is going to get more technical. This is just easing me in. Optimization. Ooh, optimization or medX. I don't know what medX is, so we're going to do optimization. If this is what coding was actually like, you'd never stop. Decision. I have to do decision trees first. Okay. Finding a cat in a picture. Hey, is there any way to detect the cat without using expert systems? It works for text, but with pictures, not so much. Furthermore, my cat won't sit still. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. I don't like the oh, here we go. That it does not. Try decision trees then. Those are like expert systems, but on steroids. Once you feel comfortable around them, Try Sift. This little devil is way more effective with pictures. Also works nicely when paired with other algorithms. Or you can use nails or glue or something. Come on, it's just a cat. It won't fight back. I joke. Plus, don't use anything I mention on an actual cat. Okay, here we go. Different nodes have different processing rates. This parameter will influence efficiency of your schemes. Icons on the right indicate the amount of time required for a node to process one element of data. So in the game, this node compares output parameters, the socket, with the element's color. If the element color is equal to one socket's color, the element moves to that socket. If an element's color satisfies both conditions, or one of them, it goes to a random socket. What? I'm sure it'll make sense when I actually do it. Decision tree is one of the basic machine learning algorithms. Each tree knows a limited amount of classes. For each element, the tree asks some questions and chooses the class most similar to the element. What? Right, no, compare, right, sockets with the element's color. If the element's color is equal to only one socket's color, the element moves to that socket. If an element's color satisfies both conditions, or one of them, it goes to a random what? I don't get it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't get it. Think 20 questions. Okay, I think I sort of get what you mean. So, we feed it in here. So, right, oh, okay, so if it's red, it'll go here. If it's blue, it'll go here. If it's neither, it'll go randomly between the two. I think. I'm probably wrong. E.g., if one condition is not blue and another red, if red comes along, it will satisfy both. So can go to E. Okay. If it is a colour chosen to go into that place, if neither or both, it go red. Oh boy, my brain. I think this is right. Let's find out. Yes, that's bad programming. Why is it bad programming? You saying I'm doing bad programming, or you gotta love coding? Do I have to? Listen, time spent 11. That's I'm pretty efficient. I'm pretty efficient at this. Final result. I'm good at this. Shall we continue? Green satisfies neither, so shouldn't go anywhere. Oh, okay. Okay, right, with you. Should we do some optimization? Hi, it's us again. We hope it's your last request for you. We changed our database system. Can you update your code one last time? We need it to work faster. Do you get that? I need this code to work a bit faster. It's currently making decisions in 0.3 of a second. I need it quicker. To increase and decrease speed, click a button on the screen, or use arrows and A and D buttons. Okay. They want it in 18s. So this only wants red. Okay, cool. Cool. So I guess red goes there. You've just Googled, is there a programming language that uses emojis? You have the answer. There is a language code called emoji code. Amazing. Hang on. How do I get rid of these? Would it be quicker if I just... I may be completely wrong. Ignore me if I am. Is this gonna work? So red will go that way, red will go that way. Fair. I suppose that's quicker. Yeah. That's what it was trying to teach me to do, right? I think. I don't fucking know. Enjoy your luck, demigod. Can two outputs use the same trash can? I don't know. I've not tried. We'll give it a go. MedX. What the fuck is MedX? Greetings. Our company is manufacturing all organic, natural painkillers. They're used to decrease suffering, mood improvements, and coping with eating disorders. Decrease mood improvements. That's some bad grammar. Decrease suffering, mood improvements, and coping with eating disorders. So it decreases suffering, decreases mood improvements, and decreases coping with eating disorders. Your moment of pain there. Known side effects, including dilated pupils, diarrhea, physical and mental addiction, are caused by the human factor from time to time. Our workers pick the wrong plants because they look like medical herbs. We'd like you to design an algorithm that sort herbs by petal colours. Oh. Okay. Red and green, green and blue, red and... Oh! What? Oh, this is interesting, because I've got to get green to all of them. Or... Okay, let's start off with what I need. I need only blue to go there. So. Oh, it's an else. Okay, no. I can't filter out just blue. Okay. So. Red and blue will both come out there, and so will green on either. So that works. Red and green will also go... But... I also want red and green to go there. This should work, assuming I understand what these are asking me for. That's more like it, okay. Oh, this face! That's more... What the fuck is going on? Okay. I think this is right. Oh, interesting. Right, okay, this is holding it up. Oh, okay, no, we're gonna... Right, okay. Because it's taking a second to make a decision. Oh, Jesus, look at this. No, this is awful. Okay. My code is shit, guys. Okay. I need to do it with these 0.3 second decisions, don't I? So that should send it randomly between the two of them, yeah? Is this working? Is this the true experience? Just looking at it going, is this working? Is this also the face you do when your code works and you're like, I guess that worked? Okay. My stack overflowed, apparently. Ooh, crowd psychology. Okay, Illuminati origins. Here we go. Pretty much. Just like, I guess this worked? Right, good day. I study ancient manuscripts and books in order to figure out the true story behind the Illuminati secret society. I need to recognize all the triangle shapes in these documents to solve the puzzle. Could you design a program that would do that? You feel like coding's really just, I don't know, it sort of makes sense, but also not. That's the experience I'm getting here. Like, I don't know how true to form this is, but I'm literally spending my time going, what the fuck is going on here? Isn't trees one of the... Okay, is this just telling me random facts? Okay. Sift. Okay. This node compares shapes. Oh, I see. They're throwing in a new thing. Okay. If an element's shape matches the designated shape, said element goes to the top socket. Others go to the bottom socket. I've got a question about sift. Oh, actually, which has been answered immediately in the next one. Sift, or scale invariant feature transform. I was just wondering if it was just called sift because it sifted things out. But no, it's an anagram. Is one of the most powerful non-neural algorithms. Is that true? Sound off in the comments. For detecting features on pictures, which is essential for image recognition. Sift is very fast and is capable of recognizing simple objects and patterns. There's a video. Right. We just want triangles. Okay, well, let's find out, Gray, whether or not. So, if a triangle... Wait, why have I put two of them in here? Fuck's sake. If a triangle, send it there. If not a triangle, to the trash, please. Also, I swear it said I could make these go faster. Did it not tell me I can make this go faster? I swear it said that the A and D... Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm confused. Doesn't seem to be working. Is it the speed at the... Oh, you think when it... Right, hang on. Yes, there you go. It's the speed of the actual. There we go, 100%. Perfect. Release the build. God, you knocked through these things really quickly. I've been here 40 minutes. I've released like 7 or 8 builds. Working for the man feels too easy. Boring or soul-sucking? Aim for the sky and become a CTO of a startup. In the world of savage market laws, it's either sink or swim. Will you get rich or bite the dust? It's worth trying. Okay. Let's work for Pizza Shack. We're honoured to invite you to join the startup, world's first AI-controlled pizza place. But our fingers are always stained with flour and we can't really code because of that. Help us write and implement an algorithm that will be capable to separate orders for round pizza from orders for square pizza. Let's feed the people and become rich. I'm going to put it out there, like, I know square pizza is a thing. But, I don't know, you can't cut, like, a decent slice. It's not good, is what I'm saying. We need more gold. It hits different. It just hits different. It does, man. It just hits different. A scheme created while working for a startup does not differ from any other. Also, I love that they're called schemes. It sounds like I'm plotting to hack into a bank or something. But there is no solution to startups. A scheme just works better or worse. And your future profits depend on its quality. Cooked pizza, round boxes, square boxes. Okay. Well, if round, send round. If not round, send square. And go. Progress seems to be working fine. Future testing won't affect the results in this startup. Feel free to stop testing now. Oh boy. You're trying to design an AI-controlled pizza place. It serves pizza in round and square shapes. The scheme you're designing is the brain of the pizza robot. It sorts orders by the shape of the pizza that your clients order. These are the users of your startup, in this case your pizza restaurant. They've heard of a new amazing place in town and they want to grab a slice. These are your clients' orders. The millennials don't care too much about toppings. Only shape matters. That's what I've been saying. I don't give a shit what's on my pizza. It's just shape that what is this bullshit? Mind the accuracy. If a client gets a pizza they've ordered, they will pay you money and tell their friends about your place. If a client doesn't get what they want, they refuse to pay and don't expect them to return my friend. That is the most inaccurate thing I've seen so far, because I know millennials, and if we get something we didn't order, we won't say shit about it, and we'll just take it anyway, and be like, I want to cause a fuss. I wanted a square pizza, but I got round. It's fine. It's honestly, I don't want to cause an issue. This is fine. Honest. No, it's fine. Don't remake it. It's fine. I'll eat it. I'm deathly allergic to round things, but it's fine. You got pizza, no harm done. Exactly. One more thing. Clients don't like waiting in queues, and they will leave with no hesitation if your scheme is working slowly. The waiting line will get longer. The market is constantly changing, so pay attention to what's going on and experiment with your schemes. And now it's time to launch your first startup. Okay. This action deploys the code to the servers. From this moment, the startup will work automatically. Okay. Table is your principal source of information about your startups. Press next day to proceed. Okay. When you switch to the next day, you get the money you've earned or lost depending on how many users' requests were processed by your scheme. Okay. Hey look, your users seem to like what your scheme is doing. They're even inviting friends. The cash is flowing. When hype icon is green, that means your startup is all over the news. Expect lots of new users. Okay. Mama Smith's Pizza Shack. Awesome, okay. Time is passing and the market changes. When the hype icon is yellow, it means that your target audience is already aware of your startup. Don't expect many new users at this point. When it's grey, that means you satisfied your target audience. That cloud is expensive, apparently so. Users starting to leave. Oh no. Watch your earnings carefully. When the numbers become red, it's time to cash out. Okay, are we going to the tree? Let's do chicken escape. Hi there, my name is Sarah. I own a small technology farm. Our distributors demand supplies of eggs of different kinds, and it takes a lot of time to sort them manually. That's why we've decided to automate the process. We have all the data about eggs parameters, but we need an algorithm which will work without human assistance and with high accuracy. Okay, here we go. So, round eggs, square eggs, or triangular eggs. I'm not going to lie, what it should be is, if round, eat, if not round, in bin. But that's not what it wants. So, Okay. This is all really logical. If square, call vet. Yes. Oh, that poor chicken. Okay, let's release the build. My god, this all makes a lot of sense. Am I learning coding? Crowd psychology. Good day, our company is making a research on crowd psychology. Making a research? What? We need an algorithm which would be capable of defining a person's type based on certain behaviour patterns. Tumblr. It's a Tumblr. This way, we will be able to quickly identify dangerous individuals in the crowd. No. No. We are not doing this. Friday 1st, link up in the chat if you want to vote. You guys vote for this. We have identified the parameters to work with, but need an experienced developer. We are not minority reporting this. Oh my god. Okay. Now we hit it. Okay. Right. Brain engaged. Okay, so right, is there anything we don't want? So we don't want green squares or green circles or red triangles or blue triangles. You kind of are. You just need to learn language syntax and off you go. You think Unreal Engine might have a node system like this for some logic. Okay. Oh. See, I don't know what's the best way to go about this, right? What my brain wants to do is it wants me to just stick it in and try something until it doesn't work and then edit it, but I don't know whether that's going to be the best way to go about this or whether that's going to end up with really inefficient code. Like if I just say sort red, sort blue, so all the blue, or even, hang on, if we go blue up here, red, no, green down here, and then if triangle in bin, hang on, so if triangle in bin, if not triangle there. So that will send blue and red this way. If they're triangles, go in the bin. If they're not, they'll go in there. Right. So that works, I think. And then, so this is going to send green and red this way. So if circle in the bin. There you go. It does work that way. You can put everything into the same trash can. Question answered, Gray. So if circle in the bin, if not circle, so now I'm going to end up okay, hang on, give me a second. So I need to now filter out red triangles and green squares. How the fuck do I do that? Unless, can I... If I just shuffle everything up a bit. So then, and this may not be the best way to go about this, okay? You already removed the circles. Yeah, I've already removed the circles, so I need to get rid of green squares and red triangles. So, and again, as I say, this may not be the most efficient way to go about this, okay? So, if red to this... Oh, hang on. I'm going to range these down here, I think. So, if... There's probably someone programming here screaming at me that this is really inefficient, but... So if red, go here. If you are a square, into here, otherwise in the bin. And if you're blue... Not even... But I don't mean blue, I mean green. If you're green, go here. And if you're a triangle, go there. Otherwise, in the bin. It's all... Look, it's all backed up over here. I mean, I did it. I did it in the right amount of time. Could I have done this more efficiently? I don't see how I could have done this more efficiently, but it looks pretty efficient. But it seemed... Sorry, it seemed inefficient because it all got hung up over here. Well, it's these 1.25 second sortings. So I wonder if I make it do the quick decisions on colour first. It works. Do you need to check if it's square and triangle? What do you mean? I mean, what I'm trying to do here for square... So I need to eliminate red triangles and green squares. But, hang on. Is there a button to just remove everything? There isn't. Right. So... I did that in like 40... Hang on, let me test run it again. So this is the issue. It's hanging up here. Because these take 1.25 seconds to sift. So... What if... Yeah, see, look, this is where it's holding here. So that took me 47.3 seconds. Okay, and I've got a goal of 43 seconds. So it's not efficient. Okay, right, hang on. I'm going to try this again. I think I'm sifting at the wrong point. So. Can I connect? No, I can only connect one node at a time. Okay, so. If it's blue... Oh, red will go to both of them, won't it? Fuck. Okay. But no, that's fine. Sure. Right. Okay. So that there. That there. That there. So that will sort both of them. So green will go to this one. Okay. So if I stick... That's going to get blue and red. So blue there, red there, green there. Okay. Okay, so the two reds here. If it's a square, send it there. Okay. If it's not a square, oh, fuck! I need to get rid of the triangles. Shit. If triangles send to trash, I'm gonna put the trash up here. If triangles send to trash, right, and then squares or circles go there. Well, squares and circles go there, but then I also need to get squares here somehow. Or do I? No, I don't, do I? I don't have to satisfy all the conditions. Hang on, if it's green, come here. If it's a triangle, send it there. If it's not a triangle, to trash. So that's just going to be entirely green triangles. Right, blue. So blue, if triangle, to the trash. Otherwise go there. Right, 47.3 seconds. Hey, that's optimized, technically. I'm going to release it. I feel like there was a better way to do that, but who knows? Okay. What's this? You've reached the end of the epoch. Click on one of the banners to proceed further into the story. What? I don't understand. Bronze, silver, gold. I don't get it. What am I choosing? What the fuck is Rosenblatt Perceptron? Gold, I guess. Why not? Eliza, the first chatbot. Oh, I have cat mail. It's a camera and a TV. This should definitely work. Eureka, cat. Okay. Meow, what happened? Meow. Yes, meow. Repeat, please. Meow. The cat has been detected. Right, what the fuck is a Rosenblatt Perceptron? Hey, so I've managed to make my computer detect the cat, but that beast is a complicated soul. It definitely has more to tell. Maybe it's time to go to the next level and start recognising emotions. Ever heard of perceptrons? They were invented in the 60s to recognise written text. Okay. Everyone knows that everything invented in the 60s is awesome by default. The double helix, rock and roll, lava lamps. Oh, do you know, I was going to make a joke. My dad, but he wasn't invented in the 60s. Anyone, like, someone you know from the 60s, they're awesome. I don't know, the joke is now well over. Neither were your parents. It didn't work. Also, maybe you can switch to dogs instead of cats. Decision trees work like magic for my Pluto. You can also hit the store and get that random forest node. A forest is more effective than just one tree, you know? Now for something completely different. Perceptrons can actually learn and improve. Okay, bad news, they also made a ton of errors on the way. Percentage of errors is shown on the icon. Use training mode to teach perceptrons and decrease the amount of errors. Okay. In training mode, the perceptron reduces the amount of errors while trying to predict the shape of elements. In test run, perceptron only predicts shapes. Okay. This perceptron could... sorry. Rosenblatt's perceptron using Mark 1. This perceptron could recognise only simple linear dependencies, but it was enough to recognise English letters. A Mark 1 perceptron. So is that saying it's 75% wrong? What's happened? Why is it... What? Oh, it's backed up. Okay. And can I just keep training it like this? Okay, you didn't let the input go anywhere. Yeah, but I think what I'm doing now is I'm training it to work better. So I don't need the input to go anywhere. The nodes on the field have reached their minimum margin of error. There's nothing more you can teach them. Okay? Circles there, please. Squares there, please. Triangles there, please. So is this another thing that you have in coding? Do we work with... I don't know what this is. I genuinely did not think I would be this interested. Do you have to go train your algorithms to detect things better, or...? This is probably closer to machine learning. Okay, yes. I think this is AI learning very basically. Okay. Final results, time spent. Nodes used 1. You've been doing it for years. Oh, you mean with Facebook? Yeah. Hey! Tag... Let's have a look. Hey, let's do this funky trend where you post you as a baby and you now. Some computer somewhere, I see. So, oh, the capture systems. Oh, yes, no, the capture systems, of course. I thought we were talking about the whole, here's me as a baby, here's me now, and some computer's like, right, well, now I know how to age people up. But no, of course, capture. I've been training them on that way. Well, probably that too. Yeah, they're probably that too. Right, dairy products, Metal Gear construction. Perceptrons, good for pictures. Your grandpa probably used them. Okay. Hello, my name is Sam. No, my name is Sam. Just like Highlanders, there can only be one. I own a dairy products factory. My dream is to make the very best goods of them on the market. And that's impossible without high accuracy and fermentation processes. By the way, guys, if the background music is too much, let me know. I've turned it down a little for me, but I don't know how loud it is coming out for you. It looks not too bad, but who knows? It's nice and plinky plonky. That's alright then. Alright, off with the fancy words. I want a program that would judge the quality of product by its ingredients. We often make mistakes by doing it manually, and a lot of our products never leave the factory since we mark them as defective. We have the data, but we need the algorithm. Proceed. Okay, let's teach it to... What? I mean, let's train it, I guess, but... Okay. Okay, lowest margin rate. So, circles go there. Everything else goes here. That'll work. That'll work, right? Probably. Cool. 90% accuracy, 100% accuracy. Okay. Release the build to market. I was allowed 40 nodes there, apparently. Metal Gear construction. Hello, we're Metal Gear construction factory. Metal Gear. We produce fittings and supply raw materials to construction grounds all around the world. We're especially proud of our high standards of quality. At the moment, we're receiving a lot of new orders and we're running late with the deadlines. An algorithm is required that will analyse the quality of raw material and discard poor quality ore before it leaves the conveyor. Manual analysis takes way more time than we can afford. Okay. Right. So. Okay. Interesting. So. I want to train this to recognise triangles. because now I'm going to send that here. So if it's a triangle, I want you to send the red one to the trash. Green ones will also go... Oh. That's fine, though, I think. But send the blue ones there, and it will also send some green ones. But if it's a circle or a square, then I want you to come here. Can I connect to? Yeah, if you're a circle or a square, come here. If you're green or... Ooh. Hang on, no, yeah, so if you're red... No. Okay, right, hang on. So, if you're a circle, come here. But that's going to get blue circles. Okay. So I need to eliminate somehow the blue. Well, I guess if you're blue in the bin, if you're red here, but then green would no, that won't work because green will then go to both of them. So I need another perceptron. Let's train it. So I need this perceptron to work out if something is... Hang on, I've already eliminated the triangles. So I've already eliminated the red triangles. So I need something that's going to eliminate green or blue squares and circles. Oh, that's... No, this doesn't work. Does it? I mean, no, I need to eliminate circles and... Yeah. I need to eliminate circles and squares, so I need this here to eliminate circles and squares. Do you know what I could probably do with doing is just training it over here. Okay. We get rid of that, and then we connect that, and then we want this here to take the red and the green. Wait. Wait, no. Fuck, this doesn't work. So I need another... No, I don't need this, do I? Fuck, I don't need this. I need a decision tree to say if you're green, go fuck yourself. If you're red, go there. think. This is really inefficient. Am I missing something here? You ran out of time. Okay. How can I make this faster? I've obviously got too many steps in here somewhere. What if I sort the squares? What if I don't have both of these heading over here? What if I send the squares to, I guess, hang on. So what's this? Right, hang on. So that up there. Let's put the trash can in the middle. So let's put the trash can over here. Fuck everything over there. So squares. I guess I want squares to go here. Then if you're a square, if you're red, go there. But then again, that will also send green squares. But I suppose that, yeah, that might work. Just basically do the same thing again? Oh, I don't know. So, if you're red, come here. If you're green, fuck off. If you're red, in there. And then if you're blue, in the bin. This is really slow. Fuck, what am I doing wrong? Lol. Do you know how to do it, Beetle? Do you know how to code this? Okay. If you know what, sorry, you're dodging debris. Yeah, whatever. How to code this better. I honestly don't get it. What am I missing here? Food arrived, sorry. It's alright, Trickster. Hope you're having something nice. Is it square or round pizza? I'm trying to debug this code that is running too slowly and work out how I can make it. The game seems strange. It's coding, essentially. It's logic puzzles. So this code is running too slowly. Hang on. Did it run faster or slower when I added in this extra branch, out of interest? Do you know what I think it is? It's taking too long to output because I'm eliminating too many things. Right, so that ran 45, yeah, out of 45. So 7 nodes. Yeah, no, okay. So occupancy 21, actually 95. You're not going to tell me I need to make my code less accurate to make it pass, are you? It's not going to do that to me, right? So if I test run the original. Occupancy 21 again, 95% accuracy. So it's not actually any better for the extra nodes. Okay. Right. I wonder if I'm eliminated, because I have eliminated things. So, if it's a triangle, it goes here. If it's a red triangle, it fucks off over here. If it's a blue or a green triangle, it fucks off here. But also if it's a green triangle, it fucks off there. So, do I need... Oh, hang on. So I'm eliminating green triangles in this step here when I don't need to be. So if I could work out how to not eliminate green triangles. Wonder if I'm using the perceptron too early. So what if I train up a couple of these perceptrons? It's annoying though, why can't I just copy this bit of code and just use this bit of code again? Why do I have to train every single individual perceptron? Tell me that, tech people. Why do I have to machine learn every machine? Why can't they teach each other? Neural network, just network all of the intelligent AI. Nothing can go wrong. Okay. So. Hello, Teleri. Are you here to help with the coding? So. No, because again, that's going to do the same thing. Hello. So. Red hit, but green is also going to be sent this way. So I need another node to sort green. So this will sort red and green, and then this will sort green out of the red and green ones, and then this one will sort green out of the green and blue ones. Okay. So this should sort everything. Hello, Teleri. This should sort everything evenly. So we should only get red out of there, only get blue out of there, and only get green out of these. So, if you are green and you are a triangle... Hello, Teleri. If you are green and you're a triangle in there, otherwise I don't want you. If you are red and you're a triangle in the bin, but I want everything else. If you are blue and a triangle in there, otherwise to the trash. Let's try that. Come on. Come on. Hey! Perfect. I even improved my accuracy. That's amazing. Awesome. Teleri. Teleri, you're going to knock the water over and I will be mad at you. Come on. Let's release my code. Press this one more time. Accept. Okay, it's toy manufacturing. New technology in toy manufacturing. Howdy, I'm contacting you on behalf of Nuka-Toy. We design and manufacture toys for children using 3D printing technology. There are 3 types of raw materials we use for printing, and we need an algorithm that would distribute them correctly. Passing a certain error threshold could result in disaster, so watch out for those. Okay. So, circles, everything. Circles. Okay, well, everything. You shouldn't just be sending data from input to... Why not? Why can't I just send data from input to output? It works. I'm sorry, tell me why I'm not allowed, if all of my data is valid, to send all of my data from input to output. You tell me right now why I can't do that. Jesus Christ, this is taking a while to train. Why is it getting worse? What? Why is it getting worse? Maybe I train them both? Okay, yeah, that's getting better. Oh. Okay, so that perceptron is good. Train another perceptron, I think. Okay. I mean... like... I should just be able to send that. Because that's correct. Right? Although, no, because I need 30 circles. Ah, okay. Fuck. Okay, fine. Oh, oh, wow, it moves around. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so... So from here, please send circles there. Okay. Otherwise, send them here, which will send circles there. But that one's everything. I'm going to test it, but I don't think this is going to work. Yeah, I'm going to run out of time. Okay, so this isn't good. And yeah, I can only do one connection at a time. So circles there. I mean... that works. That works to fill those. Just what's the logic that I can use to just get anything to the other one? connect a shit perceptron? Like, just... This one's shit at what it does. Everything goes in there. If it's a circle, go there. Everything else over here, please. This seems wrong. Oh, come on. What am I missing here? Okay. So, right. Can you do multiple parts? In what terms? Oh, right. So, like, what? From where? Sorry. Like, I appear to only be able to connect one node to another node. I can connect outputs to extra ones. So, right, that bit there will sort these correctly, relatively correctly. Let's train another node, because I feel like we're going to need another node. Come on. There we go, 20. Like input stream 3 to output stream 4 on its own. Oh, yeah, no. It wouldn't let me do that. Look. You shouldn't be sending data from input to output. With a node in between. Oh, yeah, okay. Potentially, yeah. But the problem is, I don't have enough circles. I need 30 circles here. And there's only 27 circles here and 25 circles here. So they're going to have to go. I'm going to have to mix the input streams, I think. Unless I'm being dumb. And I've only got these. Hold on. That only wants those. So what if I and send everything else here? Okay. No. Because then this is really good. This is sending circles there. So that's not getting any. That will hardly be getting any of those. But I guess that would work. That's going to be hella backlogged though, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to run out of time. Okay, I've only got these. I've only got these. I mean, I've got these old things that I built. It's just that, yeah, that just sorts things. Yeah, that just sorts things that way. I mean, I suppose that's what I'm... So if I just do that, then that's going to sort things those three ways. So I'm going to get circles out there. But then no, that doesn't work. Just test run it. Okay. Get rid of that. Oh, fuck. Why do I keep getting rid of the fucking perceptrons? I don't want to get rid of the perceptrons. Can I make them train each other? I probably can, can't I? I could probably make the perceptrons train each other. You need to get some food in you right now, but hello, Lurkin. Hello, Jew. Right, let's knock that up there. Knock that up there. And train that. Okay. What I could really do with this is delete all connections button. So. How does this work? That's how you sort this, right? You just clap. Okay, so. Also, I've got these buttons up here, which I think move me backwards and forwards between where things were. They do, amazing. So I can go backwards and forwards if I build things. And I want to go back to a previous build. Do you get that in coding? Do you get to go backwards and forwards between previous builds? Or, you know, if you delete the wrong semicolon, do you just scream into the void? Yes. Well, that's all right then. You do get to go backwards and forwards. Right. Can I ask if Git versioning... You got this old Git, that old Git, the other old Git. Right. Can I ask if the answer to this is obvious to the people who understand coding? Or if we're all stumbling through this together? Also, I've just realised you can't actually see the one behind my head. Sorry. Yeah, that's entirely not what I meant to do, but okay. Like, I don't really know where the best place to put me is. Here, maybe? But then that blocks a load of stuff here. Oh, I don't know. I'll shift around the screen as we go. Anyway. I suppose this is just the things I can build from, so you don't really need to see these. So. Also, I don't think you need any of this. I mean, that's just switching between the different things, isn't it? So I could probably go right down in this corner. Cool. Okay. So. These each take 0.7 of a second. Oh, that's just telling me how it works. Okay. Swear these cats are shedding. Ugh. Right. So, if circle go there. No, because I also want circles to go there. So if you have one perceptron per input, you can connect two outputs to the same output stream. Yes, I believe so. So if I do... Sorry, that's entirely not what you told me. Yeah, like that. The thing is, this one needs just no sorting. So do I use this as just like the output for anything that's not what I'm already sorting? Oh shit, is that exactly what I do? Hang on. So the circle go there. If you're not a circle, fuck off over here. You two go there. If you're not that, go there. You sit over there. Oh, maybe connect the nodes. Fuck. Maybe actually connect the... Was it this simple? The circle one up there. No, I've run out of time on the circle one. So what if I connect you up there? Something here. Like there has to be another level of sorting. Is going to make this quicker, but see, that doesn't, to me, that doesn't make sense. But I guess what's happening is, I don't know. Are these two I think are filling up before this one does? Okay, so this one here fills up really quickly. That one fills up, and then this one is still... What are the requirements for success? Right. Success is 45 sorted here with 100% accuracy, 30 sorted here with 70% accuracy, 30 sorted here with 70% accuracy in 44 seconds. So do I need this extra sorting here? But that's just going to add an extra 0.7 seconds to the... And how many of X is going to Y? Well, I don't know if I can really tell that is the problem, but this is like, this one fills up really quickly, as you can see. Because this one empties out. That one empties out. I wonder if I should be going the other way and sorting those there. And that there. Because there's more here. Because I think it's a matter of seconds that I'm failing by. Oh. 44 out of 45. Like, one fraction of a second more, and this would work. What am I missing? So you need 45 of anything at the bottom. But I can't connect any of them directly. So 45 of anything at the bottom. 30 squares and triangles here. 30 circles here. So I have to mix the two streams because there's literally not enough of all of these things to fill each... Well, there's not enough circles to fill this. So both of these circles have to be connected here. Correct, yeah. So that one's basically filling these two up. Would that work? No, because that's literally what we've just been talking about, is I need the circles up there. I mean, it's not going to work, but what if I just move the nodes closer? Maybe it'll run faster. That's how it works, right? Move nodes closer. Do code quicker. Today just got stuck on top of the door, but was too proud to let you help her down by picking her up, so you had to make a bridge. That sounds like my girl. Now she won't look at you. You've embarrassed her. See, I'm overfilling these two. I am overfilling these two. But I don't feel like an extra level of sorting is going to make this any more efficient. Like, I don't see how it would. You're just going to add an extra process that takes time and backlogs itself, surely. Put another node between output 0 and 2 to slow it down. Yeah, but the problem is we're running out of time. So if we slow it down, it's going to... Taleri's here now, actually. Shift the outputs around. So these, shift these outputs around. So, like... I mean, this... Right, so let's go about this logically. The circles have to go there. That's the only way we're going to get enough circles there. Right, agreed. Right. 35 squares is enough to fill that. 35 squares is enough. So the squares from here can go there. And then the triangles can... Is this... Hang on, am I building exactly the same thing again? I am, aren't I? This is the same setup. Ah! It's exactly the same. Okay. Right. Hello, Taleri. Are you embarrassed? Shall I get you your bed? While my brain works, I'm going to grab a bed for this cat. Say hi to the people. Say hi. You're in charge of the stream while I get your bed. Ow, my knee. I mean, I don't have legs. Right. Good girl. Okay, so. Back to the logic. So, circles have to be connected there. That's non-negotiable. I need 45 down here, so the squares going there from there would make a big contribution. Do that there, and then what if I sort them this way around? like draw the some kind of crown logo. Is that more efficient? I don't see why it would be, but... No. No, we're going to run out of time again. That is less efficient. That is less efficient than the last one. Okay. So those have to be connected. Non-negotiable. Those have to be connected. I don't understand. I feel like I've tried every combination. Obviously I haven't. There's one combination I haven't done, but I feel like I've done every combination. Got a 3 out of 4 node limit. But again, I really don't feel like adding an extra thing here is going to sort anything, but maybe it will. So if you're a circle, go there, even though no circle should be coming out of here. And then... No, because that's not going to help at all. Surely an extra level of sorting here is not going to help. So just like send all the squares there and send the triangles there. If this fucking... No, this can't work. This can't work. No, it's bottlenecking the whole system. No, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Okay. So one box fills too quickly and the other too slowly. So essentially, it takes 0.7 seconds for it to make the decision here on where it's going. But yeah, one fills too quickly, one fills... Of these, yeah, that one fills too quickly, this one fills too slowly. But I don't know how to fix that. I feel like there's some really good programming logic in here that I'm just not picking up on. No, I've already drawn that. Only triangles, that won't fill it. But that might... No, see, now that one's full and this one isn't. That one's well over full. I feel I've tried every combination of this. I have tried this one, right, and this one didn't work. See, there's no lag on this. These are not bottlenecking over here. 41. And yeah, this was the original one that I did. sloppier perception. You think? So if they're taking less time to sort. So, for example, if this fucker here just did whatever the fuck it wanted, sent some circles over here, and then this one that's actually good at it went, actually, yeah, no, that is a circle. Everything else that you fucked up goes over there, and this thing just sends every fucking thing over here. I swear to God, if the answer to this is have shitter machine learning. Oh, fuck. Let's try that. Oh, no. You can only have one output from each. Okay, so. No. I want that, and then I want circles going there. Bottlenecks. It bottlenecks. And that's not connected to anything. Oh, this one's tough. See, this one doesn't fucking matter what goes to it. That one will always fill. So, hence why I was basically sending circles there. Whatever. And then I was sorting everything else. But that doesn't... What are the other tabs behind me? So I've got these builds that I made. And then DLL editor. So it's yeah. You know, it's this essentially. Hang on, the fuck is... Wait, no, leave, there we go. But yeah, and this is... These ones I've written before. Which is circles there, everything else there. Which I guess works, but that's surely going to get... Like, I suppose... But that's going to bottleneck, surely. Hang on. Yeah, it just starts to bottleneck really badly after a while. I think. So that's sorting circles up there, everything else out here. And then this is sorting circles down here. Everything else there. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Fuck! I don't get it. I don't get it. I can't lie. I don't understand. 2 all/C? Maybe? Get rid of that. Pop these perceptrons up here just because I don't want to retrain them. So 2 all/C. So like this. Are you thinking individually? So circles go there. No, that's shockingly awful. I've got them set the wrong way around. That's why. C is the bottom. This is also not working. Hey, Demper, welcome on in. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Demper, please? Please tell me you brought some coders with you. Demper Reed! Demper Reed! Hello, Demper, welcome on in. You were playing Orbit Industries. Interesting. What is Orbit Industries? I've not heard of it before. I've not heard of it before. Tell me all about it. While I hastily hide my shit code. The alien kittens have arrived. Show us your planet's supply of balls of yarn. I mean, I don't have that, but I do have... Cat? I was going to pick up Cat, but Cat has decided no, Cat's not getting involved. It's a space station building game. Oh, interesting. Very nice. Well, I am going to have a look at that. Rusty, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Rusty. Welcome on in, Sirbel and Elday84. Welcome on in. My name is Sam. Earthling cats versus alien cats? The ultimate matchup. Coming summer 2022. You know, all of this shit permitting. But no, welcome on in. Hello, everyone. I hope you have enjoyed Demper's stream. If you'd like to hang out here, we're trying a bit of coding, technically, but to me, it's just logic puzzles because I don't know how to code. So, if that's your kind of thing, please fucking help me. I don't get it. My brain hurts. I can't do this. I've been stuck on this current logic problem for so fucking long. Please help me. Is that the next terrifying global event, Cat Wars? It could well be, you know. It could well be. I mean, I'd probably prefer it over the top. Cat Wars Tours 2023 sounds about right. Probably. I mean, the cats are definitely plotting something. If you own a cat, you know they're plotting something. But who knows? Who knows? Anyway, Demper, thank you very much for the raid. I know what it's like streaming. If you want to go, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, get a cat, do all three. Totally understandable. I will take good care of your folks here. And for everyone else, welcome on in. It was a sphinx that got into Putin's mind. This whole time. My God. Already have your cat on your lap. Oh, you're prepared. You're stuck. It is illegal to move a cat. I will give you that. It is entirely illegal to move a cat. I know this well. I've got out of many social situations by using it. Anyway, hello everyone. We are playing While True, Learn, which is essentially it's an introduction to machine learning and coding, from what I understand. And I thought I was really fucking good at it until around about now, when I just can't make this work. Just genuinely cannot make this work. So, and the problem is, it's working just about. Like, I'm a fraction of a second off making it work. But it just doesn't want to work. Essentially, we've got to sort these streams here. Oh, interesting. What? Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just got very confused then. We've got to sort these streams here. So, circle... Actually, no, that bottlenecks itself. So, circles up here. Everything else here. But also fill this one here. Now, if anyone's got any fucking bright ideas, I'm all ears. Because I cannot make it work in the 45-second time frame. The lovely Mr. Trickster has been trying to ease me into it, but I don't get it. See, these two fill really quickly. That one takes forever to fill. Which is probably because it hasn't got that many nodes going to it. But if I send 2 nodes to it there... then again, these ones fill nice and quick. This one takes forever. So, yeah, it's gonna 45, 44. This is the issue I'm running into. That is the most optimized I've been able to get it. 44 out of 45 in the time limit. These ones well overperforming. This one is just too slow. So I'm taking coding advice. Oh my god, I can zoom out. No one told me you could zoom out on code. We've agreed that circles have to go there. Like, both sets of circles have to be sorted up here. Because there's not enough circles in either of these to fulfill the 30 circle rule. It's just where I send everything else. Can one output go to multiple inputs? No. One output goes to a single input. An input can take multiple outputs. But, like, if I do that, then it moves the node, see? You'd fiddle with which outputs go to the lower output streams until it worked. Change one at a time. Okay. So we got this run here. So this one we don't care about, we know that's fine. That one's going to fill, no matter what. You know what would almost be nice is if we could have something... Yeah, so that's the one that does 45. What would almost be nice if we could have something which would take just a fraction of the circles that are sending up here and send them down here, but I don't think we can do that with any of these logic... Well, we've only got the one logic device here. I don't think there's a way we can do it. Plus, it will just add extra timing to the system. So... That's fine, ignore that. So, what if... Change one at a time. Surely it'd be changed 2 at a time, though. Like, because that's not going to work. So it would be switch 2, essentially. I know that doesn't work. I know that configuration doesn't work. So I guess that versus that. Hold the fucking phone. There's two configurations that look really similar. I wonder if that's where I've been fucking up. $42. Okay. So what if I switch the triangles back around and then switch the squares? It's teasing me. It's teasing me. I genuinely, I can't think of any other configuration we haven't tried. These two are exactly the same. It doesn't matter which way around I have them. Like one on top, one on bottom. It doesn't matter. Like doing this will make zero difference. It should still take 43 seconds. Or maybe it doesn't. Oh, because there's different amounts in each. That's worse. Both of these two are getting overfilled. There's nothing I can do about the circle one. Maybe a less trained perceptron for the larger data set. So this one, so a less trained perceptron over here. Problem is going to be is if this goes below 70% accuracy. Like, because I have to send the circles up there. Unless I send the unless I send the circles through this perceptron. And then everything else out of there into there. Or not. Doesn't matter if it fails. Oh, so now it's the top one that's too slow. That is useless. Yeah, it's only got it's 75% error rate. Because I've not trained it. Suppose I could train it a bit better. Try that. I swear to... How is the answer to the AI coding to have a less well-trained AI? Just have machine learning that's a bit shitter. Okay, fine. Fuzzy logic, yeah. Fine. RL0 or text recognition. Almost machine learning neural networks. Let's do almost machine learning. No, it's a real term. Oh, okay. Okay. And what exactly is fuzzy? Is it just what it sounds like, fuzzy logic? Is it just slightly shit logic? I'm just going to take a moment. Okay, here we go. There we go. Let's continue. Hello. We is a society of peoples who loved cats. We wants our cats to has all of the best. We wants cats to drive cars with no human inside. But cats has no hands, cats has paws. Can yous make cat car that self-drive? Yours, Doc Tamio W. Cats, human person. P.S. Please excuse our grammar. We are not cats, we are humans, but we can't type well because we has paws and no hands. Terrible car accident, bad surgery is why we need self-driving cars. Haha. First explain to you with how tall is tall. Okay, that semi makes sense. It depends. Yeah, okay. Proceed. In reinforcement learning, oh god, tasks. In reinforcement learning tasks, nodes work in a bit different way. All data is initially unspecified and your task is to recognize it and transmit it to RL agent, the AI. Okay. So, the SIFT object detection gets the unrecognized data on the input and classifies them as either an object or a road. Objects go to the upper sockets, roads to the bottom. In the real world, SIFT is one of the most powerful non-neural algorithms. Yeah, we've read that. Okay, so tune? Oh god. Okay. On this screen, you'll be training and testing your AI. AI acts based on data you've been recognizing when building your scheme. The data about surroundings on the road are processed from your screen to machine learning model. The car won't be capable of driving and detecting obstacles without it. Okay. The goal in this type of task is to make the AI clever enough to be able to reach the target average speed level. Press supervised learning and drive or track yourself using WASD or the arrow keys to teach the AI. Be careful, the car sees only objects inside the LiDAR area green. Press supervised learning to begin. Okay. Okay. About Orbit Industries, it's great fun. You have a 3D view where you build all the modules and everything. A 2D view, which is a bit like where you connect all the modules with the needed required resources and mission contract screen to get the cash to build the modules. Okay. I might have to have a look at this, Demper. I might actually have to have a look at this. Press train to proceed. Evolve. Your model has achieved the top. What? No, you cannot tell me that it just. I didn't do anything. No, back the fuck up. I didn't do anything. Because I never clicked this button. Okay, test run complete. Cool. Tune. Test run. This driver gives you anxiety. It changes lane at such a late point. It's an AI, B. It doesn't understand. It's currently just smashing into the back of this thing. Launch failed. Retrain. Sam trained it. I did indeed train it. You are correct. Okay. Retrain, please. I want to... Supervised learning. Here we go. Is this how they train the self-driving? I suppose it probably is, isn't it? You just have someone drive it and it picks up what you're supposed to be doing. Supervised learning. Me teaching it how to drive. I'm going to do this and I'm going to see if this fucks with the AI programming. Right. Let's test run it. No? What are you doing? Stop. Okay. Model has achieved the target speed level, apparently. What? Enjoy your lurk, B. It's driving 50 miles an hour into the back of the car in front of it. And it... Ah! Please never let me program Tesla. Sure. Why not? Text recognition. It's the Recapture Company. We're aware you were able to create a text recognition system based on the Rosenblatt perceptron. We need a similar system that will also be able to distinguish vowels from consonants. The task is simpler, but more accuracy is required. Okay. You heard part of these pick all the pictures with a traffic light is also used to teach cars to recognise things. Not sure how true it is. We were talking about this before, and yeah, it is, I believe. I believe that's the idea. There was a thing, what was it called? There was an online thing where you could, like, it was a morality test that I took part in it because I saw it on the internet and anyone could do it. It was a morality test based on what human perceive as those things, yeah. You just had to choose between hiding illegal tech and hiding an illegal llama. How's my game going? I've just taught a self-driving car that it's okay to smash into the back of someone at 50 miles an hour. Although your game sounds fun. I love that you knew what it was, Rusty. Anyway, so what was I saying? What? Why? Because that's apparently past it. I don't know. And yes, yeah. But anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah. So it was a morality thing. You know, it was like, you know, train AI what morality you would want. Hopefully you do most of the driving. She does not. Anyway, so it was a morality, and it was basically, it was like, I don't think it was going into any cars, but it was just like a proof of concept being run by a university. And it was like, you know, you're driving in a car and you see a person crossing the road in front of you. Do you hit the person or do you brake? And it was like, well, you brake. Yes, okay. And then it just sort of, driving in cars, the touchy subject. But then it sort of, it evolved onwards. So it was like, okay, you are driving and a person crosses the road. Do you hit the person or crash the car into a wall? So it's like your two options are hit a wall, hit the person. What's your moral choice? And then it went into some really weird stuff. It was like, you know, you see an adult and a child crossing the road. The car has to hit one. There's only the reaction time to either swerve, you know, to hit one or the other. Which one does the car hit? And it was like, you know, and it went really weird in the end because it went to stuff like, you know, you see a doctor and a homeless person crossing the road. Which one does the car hit? And by that point, I think you were supposed to be starting to feel a bit awkward, and you're like, oh, I don't want to make that decision. And do you want a self-driving car to have that as part of its decision-making process? Do you want it to go, that's a doctor, I will preserve that doctor's life over that homeless person's life? Personally, no. But, and then it was like, you are driving a car with your family in it, and an old person crosses the road. Do you hit the old person, or do you crash your car into a wall? And just stuff like that. It was really interesting. Anyway, I'm going to get on with driving this. But yeah, it is that kind of thing. Is these kind of moral decisions. Kind of like the robot's decision in the beginning of the iRobot film. Yeah. Hope this reality test was in the US. The poor doctor would get hit over and over again. True. But yeah, it basically was that. It was, what these machines are going to have to make these moral decisions. What moral decisions do you want them to make? Do you want them to see a family crossing the road and crash your car that you're sat in rather than hitting this family? Or do you want the cars to make the decision to always protect the driver first and fuck everyone else, essentially? And it's really interesting because it made you think, well, what decision would I make in that situation? Would I crash myself into a wall, or... And I don't know. I don't think there's a right answer to that. Anyway. Let's continue with the Rosenbach perceptron. And train. Where Will Smith's character was saved because his survival was more likely than his daughter's. Yes. Did you get the train track switch question? You want the car to not be going fast enough to be lethal. I mean, there is that, yeah. No, it didn't. It didn't have it on there. I don't believe. But it's basically the same thing, isn't it? Is, do you want your car to because I think it did go into that eventually, possibly, because I think it was like, your car is about to hit a wall. Do you want it to swerve and hit a pedestrian? Or do you want it to crash into the wall? Because the AI is going to be able to make that decision in a much more cool, calm wall, please. There you go. But the AI is going to be able to make that decision so much faster. You think as a reflex, most people wouldn't register the wall and would just swerve to avoid the person. Yeah, but so as a person doing that, if a person is in control, they'll make that decision. And they'll make that decision in a split second. And I don't think you could fault that decision in a split second either way. But an AI will have so much time to go, wall, person. Which one do I hit? Because it can make these decisions so quickly. Wall, child, elderly person. Which one do I hit? Do I crash into this family or do I crash into this doctor? Wall, take your chances. Exactly. That is your choice. That is your choice. But you're not going to be able to program your self-driving car. And I think the idea was it's going to have to be a consensus. You're going to have a consensus on what we want self-driving cars to do. Do we want self-driving cars to always prioritise pedestrians over the people inside them? Or ejector seats? Trickster, you've just blown their entire academic study out the water. God, you're right. Right, let's train some more of these. This got very dark and heavy all of a sudden, didn't it? Let's do some logic puzzles. I just find these things really interesting. For someone who doesn't really understand machine learning and logic and stuff, those kind of questions, what are AI going to do one day? Note to self, always dress like a doctor. Yeah. We prefer self-driving cars to not crash into anything. Oh, no, definitely. But this was very much the whole study was based around the idea of you've got no choice. It's going to hit one of these things. Pedestrian has stepped out into the road out of nowhere. your car has to either swerve and hit this car, hit this other wall or this car, or it has to hit this pedestrian. What does it choose? Not in the US. Yes, don't dress like a doctor in the US. The US cars are going to be hitting all the doctors, aren't they? In fact, there'll definitely be some kind of cases, won't there, where it'll be like, oh no, sorry, my self-driving car crashed into the doctor who did my wife's surgery wrong. And they'll be like, I mean, according to the logs here, you engaged manual driving 30 seconds before the crash happened. Ah, yes, I see what you mean. Anyway, what am I trying to do here? Sorry. I want circles. I've got 59 seconds. Circles and triangles there. Squares and... okay. Well, I mean... circles there, squares there. And then, I mean, I technically want triangles to go to both, don't I? But... oh, also there's no bin, so I'm not allowed to dump any data. I guess there, actually, isn't it? Yeah, fuck these other perceptrons. Like, in the grand scheme of things, this is a shit program, because what it's doing is it's... like, what I've written here is a shit program. Like, for what it's being asked to do, because it's not sorting things into circles and triangles and squares and triangles. It's sorting things into squares and triangles and just circles. So this output here would not work. This output here would be biased. It looks like it's working, but it's not. This output here is working as intended. But hey, release it. I'm getting paid. Self-driving car. One does not simply walk into Silicon Valley. There was absolutely nothing else to crash into, Your Honour. So my self-driving car had to hit that doctor. Solution meets criteria. Yeah, hey, do you know what? Exactly. This is it. This is it. That's another thing that fascinates me, is, oh... have people seen the algorithm that was designed to recognise... I think it was designed to recognise polar bears? Or something like that. It was designed to recognise... or wolves. That was it. It was designed to recognise is something a wolf or a dog. Okay, and they fed it so many pictures of wolves and dogs. Right. And they found it was really fucking good at it. It was really good at it until they put certain pictures into it. There were certain pictures it kept getting wrong. And I believe this is correct. They worked out that what the AI had actually done is it hadn't learned to tell between wolves and dogs. It turns out that the majority of photographs you'll get of wolves are in snowy locations. So the AI had learnt to recognise snow. And it had gone, snow, that's probably a wolf. Snow, that's probably a wolf. Snow, that's probably a wolf. So the second you put a dog in snow in, it went, snow, that's probably a wolf. But that really interests me, is the idea that, like, that's human input there. The humans have just put a load of pictures of wolves in the snow in and gone, go on, learn it. And the machine had gone, well, I know exactly what is common about this picture here versus this picture here. These wolves are all in the snow. Because no one had ever thought to look at it and go, oh yeah, no, there's a bias here towards snow. Because we look past that. We just go, that's a wolf, that's a wolf, that's a dog, that's a dog, that's a wolf, that's a dog. But at what point did you learn the difference? And how do you know the difference? That's what interests me, is how do you know the difference? You just do. You just do. You can't tell the computer what criteria you're choosing. You just know. You know. I could show you a species of wolf you've never seen before, a species of dog you'd never seen before. And you'd say, that's a dog, that's a wolf. You know. That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Complete the tutorial, start up Mama Smith's Pizza Shack to gain access to the others. Proceed. I thought I'd done it. Like, what makes a table? Exactly. Right, let's test run this. Is this... I mean, this is working. This action deploys the code to the server. Sure. Oh, my... Oh, what's going on? What's wrong? My income has gone down. Why? Oh, why am I losing money? Sell my shares. Okay. Self-driving car? Hey, oh, I can only have one at a time. You have to go back to the complete basics of thinking. Yeah, that's it, like... oh, I'm trying to think of something here that I've got. Okay, I've got one for you, right? Okay. I'm going to show you two things. Right? Which one of these is a diary and which one of these is a book? You could tell me immediately, couldn't you? Which was the diary, which is the book? Done. You've done it. How do you tell an AI which one of those to choose? You know, do you say, oh, has writing on spine? Cool. What happens when you get a diary that says diary down the side of it? Do you say, oh, has picture on front? This also has picture on front. Is this book? Is this diary? You know, I'd say it's really interesting shit. I really like it. I should have gone into computer coding rather than chemistry. Has be. That's it. That's it. It'd be like, if has be is diary. You know, it's really weird. Anyway, we're trying to launch our self-driving taxi service. It's a very promising startup, but we have a problem. Our algorithm makes a lot of errors when it tries to recognise traffic lights. As a result, the car sometimes moves instead of stopping. We hope you can solve this problem. The code must be working very fast. You're about to invest 4,000 cat dollars in the startup. Yes. You don't need to train your nodes while working on a startup. They already have the minimum error margin. Because time is money. Cool. So. I mean. Surely. It's that. Perfect. There you go. Let's release our code to market. It's not always possible to satisfy all your customers in one day. Users with unfulfilled requests shown in red colour. You don't have the instruments to solve this problem for this startup, but you'll get some to handle the future ones. Cool. I mean, I guess I can... What? I can just keep cashing this out. Oh, we're losing money. Cash out. Seabay. Oh my god, I can spend money on things. Buckley nodes. Hardware. Ooh, $400 for 1 megabyte of RAM. Increases sockets processing queue by 3. Don't know what that means. Tambourine. Increases data transfer speed by 1%. What? Rentium. Increases nodes work speed by 1%. Increases data transfer speeds by 1%. Go on, I'll buy 1 megabyte of RAM. There you go. More FPS for the FPS god. Was the name of that achievement. Cat skins, definitely. Cheshire, 2 flower, Viking helmet, cyborg, WTLVR. I'm gonna give it a Viking helmet. And I will get brush your hair with your hand for a perfect style. Back propaganda poster. Data scientists of the world, unite! And go on, I'll have an aloe and a cactus. Oh, I can't have both. Interesting. Fine, I'll have a fade haircut. There we go. Oh, look at me. 1 megabyte of RAM. My 1 megabyte of RAM. It's really working at it. Right, shall we just head in here? Letter from Mum and Dad. Mammy Dad at Cat Meow to Samalytical. Letter from Mum and Dad. Hello dear, we remember how you cherish your financial independence, but come on. Your birthday is just around the corner. Be a good kid and take this money and buy yourself something nice, will you? Don't forget to put a hat on. It's very good. I wish my parents would send me $1,113. Anyway, to the tree. Let's... Parallel calculations. Hello, we represent a scientific centre. Our current programs are underperforming. Can you parallelize our calculations? Parallelize our calculations, please. Do you want to parallelize your calculations? Then come to me, the parallelizer. I parallelize all calculations. Process data, the nodes need computing power. A server. Certain nodes require more than one server. The more servers you use, the more expensive your scheme becomes. Paralyze, yes. In the game, this node routes elements to the least overloaded socket. Warning, this node requires additional server power. In the real world, a load balancer is a device that distributes network or application traffic across a cluster of servers. Load balancing improves responsiveness and increases the availability of applications. Does it now? Okay. I don't understand what's happening. So it's just gonna... Amazing. Fine, that works. Cool. Large parallel calculations. Hey, our parallelization system broke after the last Doors OS upgrade. Can you fix it? It's a very big system, be careful. The darkest years of machine learning. In 1969, Seymour Papert and Marvin Lee Minsky wrote a book called Perceptrons. In this book, they spoke about math constraints on the first perceptrons, the XOR problem. This book has shifted the scientific interests and funds distribution from the US government. Doors OS. Oh, Windows! Fuck! I was trying to work out what the joke was. I was like, Apple? What? Apple? Windows. Fuck. Ignore me. This book has shifted the scientific interest and funds distribution from the US government organisation, slowing down the progression of machine learning for almost 30 years. The expanded version of the book was released in 1987, containing chapters that disproved the statements from the critical remarks since 1969. By the way, guys, do remember, we're playing this as part of Friday First. You guys voted for me to play this game, and the new poll is actually up in the chat now, if you would like to vote on what we play next time. Right. I mean, I guess the idea here is that I balance the load like this. I guess that makes it like a load balancer into a load balancer. There. Release it. Secret information. Good day to you. We are a secret military organization. Our code name is Protoss. Everything you are going to read further is classified. Our analysts are sending operatives to various war zones. An escalation of conflict with the enemy has recently occurred. We're in need of a self-learning algorithm capable of sending dedicated units to respective parts of the battlefield. Okay. So, have a balancer that will just send all of that data there. And then we'll have this here that will, if it's green, send it there, else send it there. Oh. Yeah, that's awful. That's awful. That needs another load balancer. Edit scheme, right. So. Yeah, that needs another load balancer in between, doesn't it? So if green send there, else send there. Again, that's not a great decision-making thing there, but if it solves the problem, then I guess it's fine. Is this how it works in real programming? This is not the best I could have done, but it does what you wanted, so give me my money. To be fair, that's how I'd work. That's how I work at the moment. So, I wouldn't hold it against you. Nail, meet head. There you go. Greetings, our company's cyber initiative is into manufacturing androids. Our production lines are fully robotized. The only function which is still performed by human workers is logistics. We're shipping our androids to the government, military companies, etc. We would like to automate this process with an algorithm. An algorithm? That will distribute androids depending on their characteristics. Glory to the robots! Cool. So, okay. Right. So, first of all, let's split you like that. Now, another load balancer here into this. So if red, oh no, hang, ooh, ah, because we're going to end up some green here, and I need to be 100% I need to be 100% accurate. Fuck. Okay. Connect load balancer to to trash can. Ta-da. So, into here. If green, go there. Else, go somewhere else. And then, if green, go there. Else, go somewhere else. So I guess both of these then connect. This, see, no, I'm going to have to send these into another load balancer, aren't I? Because the amount of load coming out of here is going to be immense. So send that into another load balancer there. That will balance it between these two. Then if red, go there. If red, go there. If blue go there, if blue go there. Let's try that. Learning new things, sort of. Oh, that's awful. Also, that's not worked. Huh. Intriguing. Yes, we're doing load balancing, B. Delete all the nodes. So what if I just have a whole fucking ton of load balancers to just Do you know what? That's the answer, isn't it? You have no idea what that is. So, I'll show you. Essentially, B. All of this data is coming so fucking fast that it overwhelms the system. So these load balancers just literally take whatever data is coming in and split it in half. Or split it between, you know, it sends it to somewhere that's available rather than somewhere that's not available. Does that make sense? So now when I've done this, all of that data is so much quicker. You get that? There we go. Good. Also, this looks like a logic tree to me now. And I like it. I like that now this looks like something I understand. Isn't it weird that now that it's starting to look more like the thing that I'm used to, I'm feeling much more comfortable with it? Essentially now it's more complex. I'm looking at it going, oh, this is just a logic tree. Whereas before, when it was just lines, which should have been simpler. So that's going to split it nicely, and then all of these should hopefully, like, they'll balance out and send somewhere else. And now I can do the whatever I need to sort out. Enos. Okay. So. Yep, alright. You made a family tree, exactly. So I'm literally just testing what works now. Okay, not quite. So what if I link those like that? Does that fill these in time? No. Okay. So what if I link those? I don't care about this section down here for now. Right, those are complete. Those are done. This section works. So now we do this section. So. If you are green, fuck off. Essentially. If you are green, go away. Problem is, do you know what? This is any logic I apply to one of these, I'm going to have to apply to all of these, aren't I? What I need the pre-built things, don't I? Fuck. Right, I need a... can I pre-build one? Can I just... I should be able to just build myself a thing I want, shouldn't I? So what I want is basically a balancer that sort green. No, wrong one. Take green. Take green. DLLO, that one's called. Else out that way. Right. Save. DLL 0. So I want DLL 0. Is that in here? It's not. Oh, there it is. DLL 0. Perfect. So get rid of you. So I don't want these. I want these. So why are there no outputs? What? Why are there no outputs? Oh, do I? Oh, fuck. I have to connect these to... Okay. Else there. Okay. Save. Right. So dealers, so green. Right, so. This is looking less polished, but... So. All green to the trash can. Everything else... I want 2 outputs on this, don't I? Hang on. So, all green to trash can. Okay? You sound like you're not believing in this, trickster. Right, else. And then I want something that sorts red. Else, red that way, blue that way. Right. Else, red there, blue there. Red there, blue there. Red there, blue there. Red there, blue there. Do you trust my neural network? Okay. Network, yes. Okay. So neither of these got enough, did they? So this section at the top here works. Not diverting. You can do 4 fully on blue. What do you mean 4 fully on blue? Oh, yeah, okay, no, I see what you mean. Sorry, yeah. So, like that. Didn't filter enough red. So what if we do that? Yes, but no. Yes, but also no. Send no reds to 4. Okay. So no reds to 4. I can do that. There you go. No red is going to 4. Or no red should be going to 4. Yeah. Let me just check no reds are going to 4. Let me just speed that up, get them into the neural network here. Or not neural network, but you know what I mean. Right. So. No reds should be going in here. Yeah, no reds are going in there. How much goes to the lower root? Roughly half of it, it should be, because this will be splitting it half and half. The balancer should be splitting it half and half. Which means... I'm going to have to... You want me to do maths now, don't you? So how many reds do you need at minimum on the lower half? I mean, at minimum 27. So, the problem here, right, is this is splitting it badly. So, I think probably what we want to do is... You're fucking weird. Don't... Not that funny. Okay, that's not sending enough up top. So what if... Do that. No, 'cause it's also not sending enough there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, 35 out of 34, 20 out of 16. That bottom one is over full. But it only wants red. So these are both filtering out green. Fine. Then this one is splitting between red and blue. So red is coming out there, blue is coming out. So we're only filling the bottom one here with blue. Let me remind myself what the problem is. Not enough red. Fucking what? So I need to sort this better. I've got some spare greens going, yeah. But the problem is, the greens are only useful up here. Oh, what if I got rid of the trash? Got rid of the trash. Knocked one of these through here. Sent the greens. Nobody commented about the way around I've connected these. What if I run that? Still not enough reds. Okay. You return, and things look much more complicated. They are. I don't understand what's going on. Let's try that. But welcome back, demigod. I hope your return is fruitful. As in, it's full of fruit. Okay, and now there's not enough there. So what if one of these went there? Still not enough. Alright, fine, fine. Do you know? No, actually, no, hang on. Right. So what if just all the fucking green went there? Still not enough. I'm going to let the timer run out so I can see what I'm like overshooting by and undershooting by. So now I've got too much loaded on the bottom. This one's fine. This one's got too much in it. So why don't I just send that there? How many blues do you need? I mean, not really a set amount, to be honest. Like, the blues can be split between everything. Oh, I don't know why I thought this was going to... That's, like, completely... That one's only got 2 nodes heading into it. Let's try that. There we go. Oh, so it was just a case of shuffling around the nodes until it delivered enough to each one. I'm a hacker man. Right, sales predictions. Let's do sales predictions. We've just bought a stock of trees for the holidays. Friends say that you can calculate the peak demand period for them. I can indeed. Christmas. I don't need this. Christmas. The answer is Christmas. Christmas. Why is this a... This seems really basic, and I'm wondering what the catch is. I think you're already overcomplicating things. You do? Really? Just test run that and... Connect system to input. There we go. Release it. It works. I don't care if it's overcomplicated. We can charge more. You can do it with one node. Could I? Oh. See, I looked at it and I thought I could do it with one node, but then I thought I saw that I couldn't. Good day. Our group is working on finding an ancient artifact called the Tesseract. It is a very unstable element which radiates energy in different spectres. Set one to any. Oh, that one I couldn't set to any. I don't think I can set them to any. They're either or switches. And if it doesn't... yeah, okay. Either way. Our group, we've almost found out how to use its power to benefit humankind. But we need a smart algorithm that will separate and direct the flows of energy correctly. Revolution in energetics is just around the corner, my friend. From Not Loki. Okay. So. Let's just see how fucking obnoxious this is. Very. Okay, so. The Tesseract, was it? Yes, the Tesseract. We're helping out Not Loki. Is this still pretty obnoxious? That's still pretty obnoxious. Although, to be fair, right, hang on, so... So those ones don't care. They're full. Cool. And then now... Can I... Oh, you're not going to let me pull everything across this way, are you? Fine. Actually, hang on. I think I can... There we go. So. Comes out. If... Green... No, hang on. If green, there. But if red... Oh, fuck, I can set them to any. Oh, no, but if it satisfies one or the other. Yeah, that's it, yeah. So, if blue. If blue. If blue. If blue, then go there. If green, then go there. Red will go to... But I don't want red to go to both of them. So... If red go there, if green go there, blue will go to both. If red go there, if green go there, blue will go to both. That kind of defeats the purpose of the thing in the middle, doesn't it? If red, go there. If green, go there. If red, go there. If green, go there. Run my code. 100% accuracy. Perfect. Hit my KPI. My SOT is 100% FTW. I have LMAO'd those LOLs to the top ruffle. Right, new production of the best clothes. Top of the morning to you from Samalytical Outfits. We're trying to optimize our production lines and we need a system that would distribute textile by material and send them to the respective conveyors in equal amounts. We believe that you could nail this job, so we're looking to hear back for it. It's gone pirate all of a sudden. So we're looking for you to find an algorithm that will find my booty. Okay, we're back to shapes. So. This one is going to need sorting. This one, I don't know how much that's going to need sorting, you know. Like balancing, I mean. This one's fucking definitely because it's got 90 and 50. But with this one, I reckon we can. Literally just fucking... Let's run that. Done. If square, I know, fuck off over here. If circle, go there, please. Success. Great success. Dictatorship. Best dictator in the world at cat.meow. Greetings! This is the only state internet provider of a small country. We have a rather suboptimal code to track other people's activities. Unfortunately, we cannot allow you to change the actual code, but we have several new servers purchased on a garage sale. Parallel the calculations. This will help our tyranny prosper. These are Cat Hub repositories. They store previously made schemes and allow switching between them when required. You can choose a version of the scheme that will be used as custom node. What? I'm confused. See? Versioning. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Okay, cool. I just want red. So I literally just want red. Okay, that's easy. Is this deceptively simple? Or am I in for like a big realization in a bit? You think simple if they're teaching a new mechanic. Okay, that's fair, yeah. What's the goal? The goal is to just get this here, red. Also, hang on. Oh my god. Do you know I read in the controls that you could Control C, Control V things? And I'd just completely forgotten it. then why do you need all the balancers? Because this here is going to absolutely overload it. And because this only makes, this one here makes it one decision every second. So we want to like overload it the least possible. So red else. Let me just see how quick this thing works. Okay, fine. That seems reasonable, I think. Red else. Red else. Trickster, tell me, exactly how much trouble would I run into while coding if I did just program something to send out the data I wanted and just buffer the rest of the data until it was just like full, the buffer was full and then the node crashed? Because I believe that's gonna fucking work. But like, how annoyed would I make everyone else if I did that? Is, I guess, my question. You missed the fourth output from the top. I did, you are correct. I will fix that now. In your team, depends who you work with. For users, what they don't know doesn't hurt. So, I'm not currently just like destroying your psyche by just making a whole load of nodes that are gonna overload themselves. But it will get the job done. That's good to know. Also, this system architecture is awful. But it does the job. I'm out of nodes. Oh, I've used too many nodes. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Test run. Too many nodes in the scheme. Fine. Sure. Alright, I'll tell you what. Just run the system. It works. 100% accuracy. It works in 18 seconds. Why are the servers smoking? Don't ask questions. Okay. I love that I lost money on that. Yeah, you lost money. Tatari. Good day, we are inviting you to join our hacker startup. We write cheats and guides for different games. But now we would like to try making something really cool. We need a program that will play and win in Arachnoid instead of the player. We know that you know a lot about machine learning, so we're inviting you to participate in our startup. Sure. So, red, blue. Sure, I can do that. That's, again, deceptively simple. Like, I'll balance it, but oh, cancel. No, please test your build before. Unused objects get collected by the garbage collector anyway. Fair. Okay, wow, this is, yeah. So the system backs itself up. Good to know. Hang on, no. When does it overload itself? When it hits these. Okay. So I'm just going to stick another couple of these in the way then. Trash has to go somewhere. This is very true. I assume that is exactly how it works. If red. If blue. Sure, why not? If blue. If red. Oh, this is... Wait, why? No, shit. Why have I linked red to that? I'm an idiot. That's why. No, I keep pressing release. Do you ever accidentally done that trick to just keep pressing the release button? And it's like, you want to send the patch to the server? No! That doesn't sound like a thing that should happen, but may also actually be a thing that happens. So, I'm not one to judge. You? Ah! No. Why? Why? What did they tell you? Did someone say something? Because they're liars. Dirty, cheating liars. Oh, geez. Okay, interesting. Right, so. They come with connections already installed. Good to know. Okay, let's try that. Definitely didn't push an app out with credentials automatically loaded. Well, that's good. That would have been embarrassing. I mean... it fucking works. It just... What's this? Is this a system crash or what? What's going on here? Sam, collect the else. Sam, please. Sam, please, I am begging you to collect the else somewhere. Oh, God, I keep pressing the release button. Test run. Here we go. It's not efficient, but it's doing the job. This clothes slightly scares you. Look. It's not... Oh, that balances... Oh, the balancers are slowly overloading. The balancers are slowly overloading. Oh, God. Oh, no, these balancers have overloaded. They've overloaded. Oh, no. Oh, and the system's crashed again. I'm going to release the code. What's the worst that can happen? Your scheme is failing to process all the incoming requests. Try parallelizing your calculations. Sometimes the clients are flooding your place and you'll need more servers to process their orders. And sometimes there's but a handful of people and extra servers will only be wasting your funds. Pay attention to the numbers. Experiment. Adapt. Okay. Oh, I lost a lot of money. Let's patch it, shall we? So... Now, what if... I just duplicate all of the code. Oh, is it holding it? Is it? Oh, no, no. It doesn't seem to be backing up. Seems fine. Right? Launch the patch. Ah! Okay. It's just... Too many nodes. Too many nodes. 63 nodes is too many, apparently. Fine. Okay, so what if? What happens when you go to the next tab at the bottom? Oh, too many nodes. Okay, hang on. Just lets me have extra builds like this. This is still too many nodes. Okay, let's try patching again. So, we have 63 out of 50 nodes. Too many nodes. Okay. Delete all the code. Only 3 bits of data and still this is overwhelmed. Yeah. Yep. Welcome to my programming. Yeah, but it's not. The thing is, it's not 30 bits of data. It fills, but it keeps refilling. So it has 30 available. It sends 30 every time, and then it refills itself. So let's just get rid of that. Let's build this backwards. Let's build this backwards. So, I want something that sends red there and blue there. Yeah? And I want to eliminate green. So red goes there, blue goes there. If I can eliminate green beforehand... I can send green to a trash can beforehand. Blue will go... That will also send red there, though. Okay, well, in that case, let's just delete that and let's just have an any. So green will go there. Else here, and that will sort red and blue. Okay? Okay. That's a 3-node system. And then I'll have a balancer there, and we'll just have that. Pasted like that. Okay. So that as another repeating unit. And we can put those through that balancer. And then that is a repeating unit that we can put through this balancer. Okay. And then that is a repeating unit. Wait. Wait, can I take it back a step? Right. All, copy, paste. So that is another repeating unit, okay, that we put through this balancer. And that hopefully doesn't overload. How did I do? There's some lag there. Patch it? Ah, God, I'm really bad at this. Go to this version of the code. Build a new version of the code. These take 1 second. I wonder if the better way to do this. What does any do? Any will allow anything through the gate. So it will include green. Because if one of the bits of data going in satisfies one or either of the criteria, it will travel down that one. I believe is what it said. So that's blue. That's 2 outputs to red. Feel like there should be another output to blue. Somehow. Because that's going to hang, isn't it? Let's just see how bad it is. Let's run the code. Is this working? Is this working? I think this is working. We've got decent flow there. I'm not seeing any data. There's no data sort of hanging. Patch the system. Oh, my money's... No, I'm still losing money. That's a programmer's reaction. The Tatarian startup went bankrupt. Your shares have no value. Lovely. I'm a real programmer now. Startup is closed. Yeah, well. Hide irrelevant startups. No, go away. Good morning, guys. I'm sorry, I was just so amazed that it was working. I was like, shit, it works. I can't believe my code works, which I guess is probably a programmer's reaction, isn't it? Right. Yahoo's Corp at Cat Meow. Prediction of presidential elections. Good morning, we're contacting you on behalf of Yahoo's Corp. The president of our partner venture has been dismissed last month, and the board of directors is in the process of electing a new one. We need to be able to predict who will win the election so we could make a decision about the future of our partnership with said venture. Make it happen and you will get a handsome reward. Oh, now it teaches me about copy and paste. Use Control-C to copy, Control-V to paste. Click, hold and drag your mouse to select multiple nodes. Programming is easy, sometimes at least. I assume, like, you can copy and paste code, can't you? So, like, is the me copying and pasting these nodes the equivalent of just, like, selecting some code and copying it and pasting it in so it does the same thing again? Or, I guess, no, because it was the load splitter splits it between servers, so I assume you can just install the same code on different servers. I assume you don't have to duplicate code if the load splitter is just sending it to different servers. If you've got two different servers running the same... Or am I misunderstanding the phrase server when we're talking about code? Right, I just want red. Okay. There were too many questions for Friday night. In short, yes. Awesome. Right, let's test run this and see how bad. That's still a lot. Just a couple more of these, I reckon. But yeah, from what I understand, that these load balancers here were basically the equivalent of it splitting the input between different servers, all of which are running this code. So we'll just do this. Test run. This should be nice and split. That seems like a decent amount of input. I could maybe go with another set there, but... Right. If red go... Ooh, hang on. So, if red go there... If red go there... If blue go bin... If blue go bin... But then, before that, if red go here, if green go bin. So let me see what's happening here. So green and red will show up here. No, that's going to start dumping blue. Also, this is too many, isn't it? Because I've got a limit here. Okay. See, the input is too fast for 40 seconds. Surely, that input is too much. It oversimplified. A function is reusable code. Functions can be gathered into classes. Classes into DLLs. Okay. I've heard DLL before, so I'm going to pretend I know what it means. But yeah, fair. To be honest, Trickster, it's not your job on your time off to teach me how to code. This isn't fucking teaching me how to code either, really, but it's giving me the basics. I'm getting it, ish. So, this will come in here. Green and... Oh, green and blue will fuck off over here. I don't care about blue. Red and blue will come... Yes. Yes. Fucking yes. This isn't going to fit. Oh, maybe it is going to fit. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe this is actually going to fit. Hang on. I'm going to have to move these servers over here. Ooh, okay, get fuck over here. You like helping people learning coding, but walking around the garden all afternoon made your brain turn off. That is... Oh, yes, sorry. I forgot that you were not in work because you apparently get to just swan off and grumble, grumble, grumble noises. I love... fantastic. The bin does not count. The bin does not count as a node. Amazing. Okay. So that's all fine. And it's just literally... So this whole section here is obsolete. This section here is also obsolete. That's going to back up. Also, this... No, hang on. This splitter is also obsolete. So. Let's try that. Perfect. Did it in 14 seconds. Release the code. Release the code! Wonder how often programmers shout release the Kraken when releasing some code. It's probably a fair bit. Oscar Committee at Cat Meow. Automatic Movie Rater. Hello, this message is from the Oscar Committee. We want to replace some of our experts with a neural network. Please design a system that could rate movies by their type. Yes, sir. Red and green, red and blue. So. If red, go there. If wait, hang on, yeah, if red go there, if blue go there. No. If green go there, if blue go there, red will be split between the two. Copy. Paste. 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 Copy. Paste. 4? Fuck. Oh, 4? Wait, 40. I can't read. I swear that said 4. Swear that said 4. Nobody go back and look. I swear it said 4. 8 to 5 Monday to Thursday, though, with a 30-minute lunch. Yeah, alright, fine. Fair point. It definitely did. Thank you. I'm glad you agree that it definitely did and I'm not dumb. I mean, maybe I am dumb, but also... Wait, where are... What? Wait, where did that go? Okay, I need... okay. Let's... Let's try this. My architecture is getting less and less easy to read as I go, but it works. And do you know what? If you want to dig into how it works, good luck to you. My code works. Boom. Like a tracking system. Right. Legitimate ruler at cat.meow. Flourish and prosper, respected programmer. We represent our glorious democratic leader, Admiral General President Ali Baboon Petrov Boshi. In his infinite wisdom, he offers/orders you to create a system that would process the recordings of kitchen talks of our beloved government critics, so they would be sent to our country's famous recreational camps. We will pay you a share from each individual who joins our national healthcare program too. One last detail, you must only use technologies developed in our country, as we despise your Western technologies and wish you all a slow and painful death. Have a nice day. Sure, I will invest. Ooh. 50 nodes. I'm allowed 50 nodes. To make only red. Or, oh my god. Right, I can sift circles. So at some point I'm going to have to... Sift circles. Ooh, that's gonna get... okay, sift circles and then sort them. Sift circles. Fuck. Do I want to do it this way? No, if I... Do I want to sift the circles first or categorize them into colour first? That's the question. I feel like, because I want circles, I feel I'm probably sifting circles first and then categorizing them by colour.
Twenna, need you. Hope you're having fun.
Calthraz, thank you very much for the 20-month subscription. Amazing, that's almost a year. Thank you very much. I am having fun. I'm trying to code, and I'm getting very defensive of my shit code. So, I believe that is basically the programmer experience. Right, I'm going to have to build a system that sorts these, aren't I? Which action takes the longest time? Sifting takes longer than colour selection. Okay, fair. So I probably want to do the colour selection first. Yeah, I want to do the colour selection first, and then... That makes sense, doesn't it? I want the longer processes to happen further along. So I want my data to be sorted really quickly and then get slower as it goes rather than hanging everything up over here. Yes, that makes sense. I think. So I need 2 of these. So, if it's red... So, hang on, right. I want that thing I built earlier, don't I? Is it in here? Jesus Christ. You've been coding for nearly 4 hours. I know, I'm so good at this. So good. Bow before me and my coding powers. Oh. We'll probably sort this one and then move on. Have people enjoyed this game out of interest? Have people enjoyed me having a go at this? Because I'm not sure. It might be something I continue in my own time, in my spare time. I'm not sure how well it plays on stream. If coding actually worked like this, you'd make it a career. I mean, Trickster was saying you can get some systems that do work this way, or like to some degree. I think Trickster was saying, was it Unreal Engine has like a visual input like this for some things. So, I care about red and green. So, what I want is, if you are, so if you're red, go there. If you're green, oh no, hang on, no. Oh, I want them both to output into this, really, don't I? So if you're, yeah, if you're red and a circle, go there. Otherwise, fuck off to the trash. Isn't that for games? Yeah. It's a fun game, but not really one for streaming. No, yeah. Primarily for games, yeah. But I think, yeah, I think you can do a lot of things in it. I think the thing it's mostly well known for would probably be games. Sure, you become a game dev. Why not? I'd love to be a game dev. I would genuinely love to be a game dev. There we go. Like, genuinely, I do sometimes think I wish I had gone down that kind of path. You know, I'm not going to get too into it now, but you know, I've mentioned before, you have no game ideas or clues where to start. Well, that's the beauty of it, though. You've enjoyed the stream, but you may be biased. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah, but I think that's the beauty of it, is it not? That, you know, you don't, if you're coding it, you don't have to write the game. Someone else can write the game and they can tell you what they want to happen in the game. You know, game devs don't just make the game on their own. You've got people writing it, you've got 3D designers, you've got people programming the AI, you've got people programming all these kind of things. It's a whole team job. What am I doing here? When you build a game, there you go. See, you and Trix, you can start off your own one. I'll be the talent who sells it. I'll stream it. I'll voice act in it. Hang on. Oh no! It's coming. I don't know, but you can use that one for free. This tutorial course is for free on Unreal Learning. There you go. I did once download Unreal and I just couldn't understand it. But I didn't really look into it that much. What am I trying to do here? So I want to filter out blue, don't I? So blue, right, so blue will come out of both of these. Hang on, so do I want... Is it... Yeah, I probably want to filtered out blue by this point. So I want, by the time it hits here, I want there to be no blue. How do I do that? Oh, just with this. Hang on. It takes 1 second. So, if you're blue, off you go. Else, in here, red and green will be sorted like that. If you're a circle there, if you're a... Okay. And then just take this whole section. Control Alt, Control Copy, Control Paste. And then that is going to filter its way through a balancer. Take this whole section. Wait, hang on. No, hang on. Undo that. Undo that. Everything. Copy it. Paste it. And then take this balancer through another balancer. Also, do tell me more, actually. What's your issue with horse games, B? Like, I know nothing about them, so I'm just interested, like, when you say an actually good horse game. Too many nodes. Okay. What? Oh, there, right. Okay. Right. I'm with you. Oh god. Oh god. This is. Let's just take it back a couple of versions. Thank you. Too many nodes. Jesus Christ. All right. 39. Right. Yeah. So that's. This doesn't feel like 39 nodes. But oh, they fucking... Oh, they've pasted on top of each other. That's why. Fucking Bellossom. What the fuck is going on here? I'll take back a few versions until I can understand what the fuck is happening here. Right, there we go. What? No, come on. Right. All control copy. 20 nodes. There we go. And then control all, just shift you all that way a little bit. Stick this here. Filter that way, hopefully this will work. Test run. They never look good. Before Red Dead Redemption 2, the best horse game was one for a PS Vita. Fair. Right, here we go. These expert systems are hanging. Yeah, oh god, look at that. It's these 1 second decisions. Yeah, this doesn't work, does it? Anyway, that is 4 hours. I have very much enjoyed this. I will have to... I don't like leaving it undone, but I really don't know what else we could do at this point. Like, I'd have to delete it all. That was just so... Like, sorting them into circles seems like... So we've got what? Sorting red or else. That and sifting. Sifting seems like it should be the final option because it takes so long. 2 decision trees to filter colour? Ooh, potentially. So what, we're like doing that. So like... Red, blue... So, right, so if this comes in, is it red, is it blue? Green will come out of both of those. So, is it green, is it red? Is it blue, is it green? And then that can go there. Are you a circle? Are you a green circle? If so, go there. Otherwise, go in the trash. Oop, wrong one. Are you a red circle? If yes, go there. Otherwise, go in the trash. Are you blue? In the trash. Are you a green... Ooh, hang on. A green circle? If so, in here.
According to Grow Following, the green circle means you are on a person's close friends list.
Did you hear that? Google has just told me. According to Google, a green circle means you are a person's close friends list. In other words, only you and a selected group of people can watch the private story posted by that person. Well, okay then. Right, so is this correct? So red, green is going to come out of both of these. No, fuck. I want red, green. I want to be filtering blue at this point, don't I? Red, green, blue is going to send out of both of these. Fuck. Hang on. So, are you blue? Are you blue in the bin? Are you red? Are you a circle? So this one, irrelevant. Are you green? Are you a circle? Are you blue in the bin? Yeah? How does that look as a logic tree? And then just split that between a whole bunch of things. Let's try that. And also, I know it's like not a logic tree, but like you know what I mean by it. Looks like logic. That's what a lot of people say. Right. All control copy, control paste. Just wait until we push this to the server and it turns out that someone's left it unplugged. Okay. Your dad's once had to go on a business trip for that reason. What? Because someone left the server unplugged. That's hilarious. Come on. 100% accuracy. Everything seems to be running nicely. Would you look at that? That's kind of amazing. These sifts are... Some of the sifts are hanging. Which sift is that? That's the one that's checking if it's... What? Oh! That's the one that's throwing things to the trash. Right. There's too much data. There's too much data going into that. Unconnected output. Really? So they're it. Fuck! How did I not connect those outputs? Oh, that's entirely my fault. Fuck. That seems like a programmer error to make. That seems like I can't be the only person in the history of programming who's ever forgotten to dump the shit data and filled the server. That sounds like I'm missing a semicolon, aren't I? Yeah. Right, let's try this. Test it again. To be fair, it ran really well for a while for something that was just filling what I assume is the equivalent of a buffer. Go on. Ooh. Stuff like that is getting very close, but it's not quite. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, it's maxing. Which one is that keeps maxing? That's... Are you a circle coming from... red? Maybe? I don't know. It seems fine. Let's push it. What? Why am I losing... Whoops, it's gone bankrupt. Oh no, I bankrupted the horrible government people. Right, let's buy some stuff. I want my 40,000 to buy that, really. Hide purchased items. Random forest. A more complex structure in a decision tree, but it can recognize more classes. Don't know what that means. Isolation forest. An anomaly detector. Sure. Hardware. I'll have a tambourine, please. I'll have some Rentium. I'll have a Cerberus 2000. 256 megabytes of RAM, please. And a GVidia 250. I will also take 30 gigabyte hard disk drive. A Kel server 3500. A TP Gink router. And a GVidia 720. Thank you very much. Listen, thank you everyone for coming and chilling tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I have been enjoying it. Maybe we will revisit it when I need like a little something to get into. Hang on. Let me just double check how I actually save in this game. Shopping on Wish, apparently so. Yeah. Save, new game slot. Enter save name. Hang on. Samalytical. Right to the drive. Save, always save twice. That's what I do. 3 times. There we go. The anomaly detector seemed pretty useful. It probably is. It probably is. Hacker-Sam. 'Cause I'm a Hacker-Sam. Hacker-Sam. I've been singing that all day. Except it's usually been Hacker-Man. But listen, for the final time, this has been part of Friday First, which was voted for by you. There is a new poll that is going up in the chat now if you'd like to take part and vote for what we play this time next month. There's some good options on there. I love them all, to be honest. There's none on there that I'm like, that would be okay. So we will see. We will see what we're playing. But in the meantime, shall we send a nice raid over to someone? Who should we go over and say hi to? Let's see who's around. Let's see. First of all, is anyone else playing this game? It's just me. I have the honour. I was your only choice, but thank you for taking part. But no, let's see if there's anyone available that we can send it over to. If you want to catch me elsewise, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I've got something else on. But I will be back next Tuesday, probably with some more Dark Souls. Paul's still on Uwu. Is he now? Well, I guess we could raid into Paul. See how many deaths he's had. But no, let's send a nice raid over Paul's way. Why not? I don't get to raid Paul very often because we have sort of opposing stream days. So we will do that. If I can work out how to spell his name. There we go. Listen, we're going to start this raid up. Raid messages are going up in the chat now if you'd like to take part. Also, come hang out in the Discord if you can. We have a lot of fun in there and you'll know what I'm doing. I am playing... Technically, I have a free slot for a game that I don't know what I'm playing in that slot, so... Who knows? When I get back to... Although I'm not going to go into it, but I'm probably not going to be streaming next Saturday either because parents. But we'll see. We'll be definitely back with Dark Souls and probably some more Evil Genius next week. But thank you, everyone, coming and chilling with me. Please spam those raid messages in Paul's chat when we get over there. Give him all your love. Ask him why he's died so many times. Taunt him a little bit. But, like, nicely. Taunt him nicely. But also, why has he died so many times? Is he not supposed to be a pro gamer? The fuck is up, Paul? God. GG. Come on. Get good, man. Get good. I know that's not what GG means, but anyway, listen. I will see you guys soon. I'm going to chuck it over to the end screen. And, oh no, it's been clipped. Paul's going to see it. Who knows? Anyway, listen. Love you all. Take care. I will see you very, very soon. Thank you very much. Good night. Have a good weekend. Have a good weekend. The raid's about to go through. Love you all.